Yo, what is up? We are back with another live stream. Guys, I have this awesome, amazing idea. And that is to create a 3D scene that I can perform in, that I can stream in, similar to how Dr. Disrespect does it, you know? Now, there's no way I'm gonna make anything close to the level of excellence that he has perfected, but I don't know, I've always liked art. I feel like I'm pretty creative, and I think this would be kind of fun. And now this comes with a catch. The catch is I have never used Blender before. And Blender is complicated. So, let us figure this out. How do I move around? Okay, so middle mouse is to move around. Right click, and then to select and stuff. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing. I want to use the arrow keys to like move around and navigate this. It looks like the arrow keys are assigned to stuff. What does this do? Huh, interesting. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to figure this out. Pan view? I don't understand. So zooming is zooming, sweet. I don't know how to change the point in which I'm looking at though. Let's see here. So this is a select and move. Okay, so that just locks it to the center here. Alright, well, I got this. We're gonna be Googling a lot of stuff here. Here, so let's delete this. I've watched like three videos, so I know exactly what I'm doing. That's not what I wanted to do. File, edit. How do we add a plane? View, select, add. There we go. Not a curve. A mesh, and it's a plane. Sweet. Now, how do we add like a little guy? Let's do this. Let's see. Modeling to scale. Human scale reference Blender. Let's see. I just want like a regular like dummy, just so we could see the proper scale here. Okay. So let's grow this bigger. And okay, so this is what I had. This is what I had in my head for an idea. This is what I had. I was thinking that we could do like a futuristic like tavern, so like a space tavern, but it's a chess club space tavern. Weird, I know, but the idea is like, hey, like when I play chess on Scream, I go to the tavern to play, and it's gonna be like this super cool sci-fi chess thing. I don't know, I think it could be really cool. Let's read it.
Now let's open this file in Blender. Just delete everything, file, import in OBJ, and there's our model. You can already start by just...
Okay. So it sounds like we have to download a file to get a human reference. This is gonna be pretty difficult. Very low poly human blend mesh. Okay. Let me download this human file here. Do I have it on repeat? I feel like we've been listening to this song the whole time. Yeah, I do. Oh no, I don't. Huh, we should be okay. Okay, let's download this. No, we're gonna make a new folder for all this. New folder. Blender assets. Extract the human mesh. Base mesh. Okay. Alright, if we click add mesh, how do we import something?
and download. Now let's open this file in Blender. Just delete everything, file, import in OBJ.
Okay. Easy. File, import, OBJ. Let me make sure it's actually, it's a blend file. So do I have to do file, import? I don't know what kind of file I'm downloading. That's gotta be good. Could go like this. Let's try it again. And let's name it Space Chess. Okay. Now do we just try this again? It's thinking. Okay, here we are. There we go. I feel like it's a little bit larger than I was expecting. So we can do Control C. So can I copy him over to the other project now? And then can we do Control V? Yeah, we can. Sweet. So we have our mesh here. And I could make him... So we could make him smaller. Maybe we don't want to do that though. Is there like a height? Let's see. Modifier. Let's check up here. So I know his scale is this right here, but I'm just wondering, like, is there a way we can put our grid into like feet or something like that? Alright. Some of these are weird. Man, there's so many websites that want you to have their models. Let's see. Okay, I guess we don't really need it. Alright, so if this is our model guy, let's try to scale this up. I feel like we're gonna want our Space Tavern to be pretty big here. Alright. So we could move him in here like this. I'm still not sure how I move the camera around that's not on this axis. So I feel like the camera is going to be over here. It's gonna be kind of looking this way. So here's some of my what am I pulling up here? So here's some of my concept art that I'm going off here. We're going for like a sci-fi tavern, and there was one that I really liked. Where did it end up going? I really like this one. It's on ArtStation. I love sort of the dark mood to it with the sort of the neon lights. That's not the one that I was thinking of. Where's the other one that I saved? I really like the blue. The blue and orange was pretty cool. This is pretty cool too. Just the style of it. So let me go over here. This one. Where was it? Here it is. So what if we're like in a booth off to the side here? Like this. So what if it's like, can I bring in an image? Go to Edit Preferences and find the add-on section. Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, Image, Images as planes. File import, and then import images. Okay, cool. All right. All right, I don't know if that did it. Let me do file, import, images planes. Okay. Downloads. Yikes. It's alphabetical. Okay. So G. Whoa. I'm not really seeing the image. Like, do I just have to scale it up? File, import, images planes. Yo, you've been trying to help me this whole time. Hey, you can just right click and use images planes like a normal object. You need to be on rendered view or the other view. I forget the name. Okay, so let's try this again. So rendering. Not this one. Animation. Uh-oh. I clicked something. Now it has to think. So you have to be in this view to see the image. Okay. Let's see. Well, maybe... Is that just too complicated? Yeah, go back to layout. Alright, I'm on layout. Here, we'll bring back the image. Let's scale it up. Think like the little balls in the top right. Bam, there we go. Okay, cool. Thanks for helping me out, man. I'm a complete noob. Please don't leave me. I would never be figuring this out. Alright, so maybe you can help me out with this. How do I move the camera? I know how to rotate with the middle mouse button, but how do I, like, move side to side and stuff? Rotate view. Alt. I don't know. Shift click and then drag. Shift, click. So I'm holding down shift. Oh, with the middle mouse button. Okay, that's kind of weird. Alright, I just gotta get used to it. We got this. Alright, let's rotate this. I'm just gonna set this. I'm gonna set this back over here. Is it below? Yeah. Wait, is it? What the heck? How come I'm like seeing the... Yeah, so I just messed it up now. It's kind of funny because you kind of get disoriented sometimes. Oh, it's see-through, so I'm looking through it. That's why I'm seeing the mesh on the other side. How do I make it opaque? Let's see. It's gonna be over here somewhere, I just know it. Object properties. Visibility. Not transform. What's Bo, Adam? I won my first round of Ring of Pain. Dude, salty. I'm glad you like it. I kind of like the game too. It's one of those games where I feel like I can't really binge the game. I just have to visit it every once in a while because each time it takes like an hour or so. Alright, anyway. So, let's see. So I want to have... I like the idea for our like space bar here, I like the idea of these little alcoves here, and then we'll have something back here. Yeah, okay. So let me think. How do we do this now? So we're gonna add a new object. Add mesh. Interesting. So we could add something empty. I don't know if I want to do that. Surface. Curve. Mesh. I think we just add a plane. What are actually your streaming times? I don't know. No like scheduled times, man. Just like whenever I can get on. I want to stream as much as I can, but with like full-time jobs and stuff, my schedule is just all over the place. Sometimes I stream like every day during the week, and then I might not stream that week. I don't know. Like the dream is one day this will become my full-time job, and then I can just do it all the time. Okay, how do I... Maybe we need to watch a tutorial on YouTube or something like that. Because the question is how do I make walls and stuff now? Probably be best to like do a cube, right? Whoops. No, that's not what I want. So move is G? Oh, whoa. So you basically click G and then you can move it. But that made it weird. Alright. How do I just switch to this? Shift or spacebar? Huh. That's weird. It's running this timeline down here. Alright. We're gonna move this to the back. And then we're going to scale it up. And this will sort of just be our back wall here. Yeah, what's your plan? My dog was calling me to bed. Have fun, mate. Alright, see you, Salty. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we can copy it that way. So that's good. Maybe I need to make it more rigid. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea to click that. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Let's just get the Boulder Dog. Oh, nice. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a space tavern. But this is my first time ever using Blender, so don't expect to see like anything cool right now, because I have no idea what I'm doing. There's a way to like turn on snapping or something? Oh, right here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright. I keep forgetting like how to move around and stuff. Okay. So let's get this guy here. Yeah, this is my first time using Blender, so I'm like screwed. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I think it's gonna be pretty cool. You've never used it? Yeah. I don't know. All the tutorials you watch are like, yeah, this is the easiest thing ever. You're gonna get this so fast. And I'm like, I'm just struggling moving the camera around. That's how like unfamiliar I am with it. So if I look at this picture here, Let's see. Let's see here. It's kind of like not snapping in very nice, is it? Let's see. Yeah, it's because, here, let's delete these. And let's start fresh here. So what I need to do is I need to add a cube like this. Whoa. Whoa, that's a little sensitive. Why can't I zoom in anymore? That's weird. It's like not letting me zoom in. Maybe it's because I have the wrong thing selected. Not my camera, my collection. Okay, lesson 2 coming up. Press the number pad delete button. Why? What does the number pad delete button do? Click the object you want to focus on, then press Okay. Okay. So the delete button can just snap you to it, basically. All right. I need a little less freedom. I need to like be restricted to blocks and stuff like that. So let's do, wait, where is it? Right here. Connections, visibility. My scale is 2. No. Let's go back to 1. And then if I stretch it now, it's not snapping. Maybe I don't really want it to snap. Maybe I just type in the scale I want it to be. Like, I would love it to snap to the grid, but I don't know how to do that. All right, well, let's just make our walls again. So something like this. Let's make him 30. And then let's move it back over here. See, like right now it's, whoops. Right now it's completely snapped into the grid, so that's good. The grid will just help me, like with a little less freedom, I'll be a lot better here. So then I'll put this to, I don't know, we'll put this to like 7. And then we'll snap it up. Okay, cool. Is it still going through? There you go. So now it's like sitting nice and flush on the mesh. And then maybe that doesn't, like nice and flush on our plane here. And maybe that doesn't matter because like you're not gonna see it if it goes to the bottom, but it's just gonna make my sanity way better. Okay. So do I just copy this wall a couple times? Put it over here. And then Control C, Control V. Then we can rotate it. The problem is this isn't snapping into the mesh either, so I'll just line it up best I can, I guess. Art rotation 90. Here. Relations. Rotation 90. Had the wrong one selected. And it's on not the x-axis. Nope. Not the z-axis. 90. Bam, look at you helping me out. Thanks, Conic. Conk. I don't know how to pronounce it. Conk or Conic. Alright, and then we'll put him back over here. Look at this! Guys, we have a box. Now, I know we could have like made a whole square and then like cut out the middle, but I don't know how to do that. This is like watching me first year ago. Hey man, I have to start somewhere, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. You're helping me out a lot though. Look how fast I'm picking this up. I'm so speedy. Okay. Look at this. I mean, we're even matching up the corners and everything. Bam, look at this box. Sweet. Whoa. I don't know what I did there, but cool. I mean, this is a nice box. If I ever saw it. If I ever knew one to be nice. Bulldog, I'll take some notes. So I'll know some stuff as well when I want to get into it. Yeah. Like, yeah. I don't know if I'm the best person to be taking notes from. I mean, look at this. There it goes. Now we're flush with the... Wait a second. That's weird. It looks like it's... Here, let's raise it back up one. And then raise our plane up. There we go. Okay. I was confused for a second. Nice. Okay, so let's take a look at our concept art here. We're gonna have these little dens in the side. Now I know this isn't like a bar or a tavern, but I'm kind of taking inspiration from the style. Here, let me pull up another picture for inspiration too. All right, where's my I feel like I'd be so much better at this if I knew, if I was just like, if I've been doing this for years, right? I feel like I'd be more entertaining to watch. So, sorry guys. I'll try to be my best entertaining self here. All right, so the idea is, this is my idea, okay? This guy, let's move you. So you're gonna be sitting in the alcove over here. The camera's gonna be somewhere like this, okay? And this is gonna be me in the scene, all right? So I'm actually gonna be sitting down, which, this is making it really difficult. Why can't I not select you? Okay, now I can. Anyway, so it's gonna be me in this scene. Like, I'm gonna stand in it, just like I have a green screen right here. I'm gonna be sitting down, but yeah. And the idea is, I'm gonna be about right here, and then we're gonna have a square for the chest to come up. But then everything around me is gonna be animated. So this is like a pretty good angle right here. Whoops. Okay, so I messed up the camera. Okay, so in order to undo something, you have to select what you want. Like the object that you're wanting to undo. Okay, cool. So let's build our little alcove. How am I gonna do this? I guess we could add another block. Yeah, why not? Okay. So, if we're gonna have more than one alcove, like for example, the idea is like maybe there's 2 alcoves side by side here. So, move him over a little bit like that. Then let's scale him up. How thick do we want the wall to be? That looks about the right thickness. Whoops, that's not what I want. How tall is this guy? This guy's 30? No, he's not. He's 7. So let's make this guy 7. Here, it kind of looks like a cantina from Star Wars. That's exactly what I'm going for, man. Like a cantina, futuristic, but we're going for more like Guardians of the Galaxy vibe. The camera controls will give you some headache. They still give me headache. Control Alt 0 snaps it to where you're looking. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna forget what you just told me, but at least it's in chat so I can go back and read it. Okay. So, how far out do I want it to be? Let's start with like 5. And then let's snap it over here. Okay, cool. This is one wall to our cantina thing. I feel like I want to leave this one cut out because the camera's gonna be like in here, right? It's gonna be in here looking at me sitting down, and then we're gonna have a view of the full cantina in the background. So I don't like, yes, there would be a wall over here, but for camera's sake, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, and I'm just trying to think of like camera positioning here. Maybe this isn't important. Maybe I'm spending too much time on details right now. What I need to do is just start throwing stuff down. Like what I need to do is just start making things, right? Okay. Yeah, so maybe this reference picture isn't the best because all it's really showing me is the cave or the alcove with a whole bunch of detail, which I don't need right now. What I need to be doing right now is just fleshing out the big stuff, right? And then I can go and work on details. So the idea is I'm gonna be sitting down at a little table right here. And what should we have over here? It should probably have like levels, right? We don't want it just to be a flat floor. We should have like stairs down or stairs up to a second level to give it a little bit more 3-dimension here. So I have a couple ideas here. This is my Pinterest board that I put together for my concept art, right? So we have a whole bunch of space stuff. I love having angles to things, like not 90 degree, but like hexagonal almost. So we need interiors, which is mainly up here. Let's see. It's kind of a small image. So here is one space bar. This is kind of what I was thinking. So we have this. We'll keep that open in one tab. That has a good interior. I really like the style of this. Here, open image in a new tab. Like this is a cool style to me. So we'll keep that open. Oh, this one right here. This has a good mood. Like this is sort of what I'm going for. You know what I mean? Imagine how hard it would be to make this in Blender. But this is like kind of the feeling, the darker sort of vibe that I'm going for. There was one. Let's see. What does this look like? Nah, that's kind of weird. I always like the roundish bar in the middle of the room. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, I like that too. And I think what's really gonna make it awesome is like the neon lights, you know? That's kind of like the futuristic thing, is sort of the neon lights and vibe to it. So maybe we will just stick sort of like a round bar in the middle of the room. Kind of like this. Kind of like this, you know? A bar in the middle of the room. I kind of like the staircase because it makes it seem not two-dimensional, but has a little bit more 3-dimension. Random like chords going places. Yeah. Do you like this, Boulder Dog? Kind of like this picture right here with the bar. I don't know if I like the tin roof, but the bar picture in the middle is about what we're going for. I want it to have more of like a this vibe to it, but I like the layout of that right there. See, what I like about this picture right here is the levels. There's like stairways, there's a second level up top. Okay, so let's think here. How do I let's get this camera. Let's move it over here. And let's like set the camera to where I want it to be. Now, how do I view what this camera is viewing? Yeah, it could be like a VIP section on the second floor. Yeah, where all the deals are made. Yeah, did you say 0? Oh my gosh, dude. Why are you so good to me? Okay, how do I move this now? Like this? Oh no. So the camera's only gonna see his crotch right where it is positioned right now. And I don't know how to get out of it. I guess I hit 0 again. Okay. So what we're saying is we need to back this up. You know what? I'm just going to delete this because I feel like I've messed it up. We're just going to add a new camera real quick. Or maybe I messed it up even further. Yeah, okay. So we're good. Okay, I'm about to tell you something that took me way too long to figure out. Alright, Conk, I'm listening. I'm listening. Nope, don't want to do that. Camera perspective, plane. Measure the distance and angles. Alright, interesting. Alright, let's rotate. And then let's rotate him. There we go. Look at this, man. You freaking taught me this. I want to rotate it straight back, but for some reason... So what I should do... See, this is going to change the angle of the camera, and I don't like that. Like, I want the camera to be level, and I want to rotate him straight back. Oh shoot, I need to be managing all of this up here too, huh? Okay, so let's make a new collection. And in this collection, we're gonna call it camera. And then this collection is gonna be called building. Then we'll have a new collection for other things. Okay, so back to this camera here. The camera controls are the worst. Transform. Rotation. Okay. There's that. I don't want this. Let's take this down to 0. There we go. There's the rotation. Okay. Click the lock camera to view. Now it operates like your normal view. Make sure to unclick lock camera to view once you're happy and you don't mess it up again. Okay. Hey, Absolute Billy, hello. Welcome to the stream again. Glad you're here. Okay, so I select my camera. Where is this? Where's the lock camera to view button? Camera. Arrow on the side. Near the gimbly thing. I'm lost. Tiny little arrow. Tiny little arrow. Next to the gimbal thing. Right here. Is this right? That tiny little arrow? Did I do it right? I feel like I messed something up. Top right below options pointing to this side. Pointing to this side. View. Wow, I'm just clicking on everything now, aren't I? Precursor collection. Now I have it? Okay. View. Local camera. View object, lock. Lock camera to view. The camera is only seeing what's red, right? So how do I make this bigger? Okay, nope, that's not right, because I have to unlock it. Alright, so now I have my camera. Wait, building. I'm gonna put you under camera just so I can find you better. Transforms. Okay, below the tools, the TV looking thing. Yeah, I think I found it. Is this what you're trying to tell me? Or the... depth of field? Okay, I'm just like messing stuff up now. Here, let's do Control Z. There you go. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Green camera. Bam. Wow. I wish it was bigger so I could like better understand. This is the focal length though, and I don't know if I want to mess with that. I think, okay, here. So let's get out of here. Which I don't know how to do. Okay. So if I want to go back, okay. So let's make just a table really fast so that we can figure this out. Add mesh cube. Let's make a table. Super quick table. Bring it over here. We're gonna scale it up. I just need like a plane to like cut me off so I can better look at the scene here. Let's scale it up to 3. Why not? Oh, that's weird. Okay. 3. 3. We can probably make this one, actually. Just kidding. Okay, so that's... make it a little bit thinner. Weird. Let's just make it 1. Let's position it. So he's gonna be sitting down. There's gonna be guys standing over there. So him sitting down is gonna be a little bit lower. Let's just go like 1 click lower for now. Like I said, this is all just temporary, right? Then like waist high, probably. So he's sitting at the bar. There we go. This is what I was wanting to figure out here. Okay, so this is me behind like a table, counter thing at the bar. This is blending in, and I remember watching a tutorial where they teach you how to make it so your boxes aren't gonna blend like this, so you can better see. And we're gonna have to figure that out because when we get more detail here. So really rough here. We have our bar. Let's go to lock camera to view. Whoops. And I hate this wall behind me. So I'm going to kill the wall. Because we're not going to see this wall. And it's just getting in our way. So screw the wall. Scroll can zoom. Unlock camera view. Yeah, that's what I just figured out. So, Kronk, like, let's say I want to make this wall smaller, right? If I use this thing, it's going to do it in the middle. But how do I just grab this side of the wall and drag it that way? Is there an easy way to do that, or not? If not, then I can just do this, right? And then like drag the wall over so it fits better. Twelve is a good number. Alright. Just gonna move it over here. Over here a little bit. Now when we add in lights and stuff, we might want to have a wall here because of like reflections or I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Right now we're just mocking up our scene. So let's do camera to view. Now part of the problem is I'm always going to be sitting straight on, right? Like it's always going to show me sitting straight on because this is the camera angle right here. So we might have to adjust some things. Like while this might be an interesting angle because we can see way out in the corner, we might need to make it more like this. Just so it's a little less stark of an angle. Yeah. We might need to do that. If we're wanting to see the corner of the building, we could always bring that in too. Because what it's really gonna do is it's gonna be more zoomed like this. Pretty big on this side. We're gonna need a block right here. Let me see. Camera. Because I'm gonna be sitting right here. It's this line right here that's... No, that's not bad. Yeah, it kind of is bad. It almost needs to be flat. How do we do this? I'm just trying to think. Because my picture how it is right here is what it's gonna be like. Here, let's see. So I'm just gonna look at myself a little bit. You know how I do. Just stare at myself in the mirror. So I'm gonna be sitting like I am here, but it's gonna be at a space table. And it's hard because the angle... Like, I would love to have this angle right here, but that means I'd have to turn the table this way, which we could do. I guess we could do that. So if it's like this. Okay. So let's figure this out now. So if I get this and this, let's rotate you. Let's rotate you guys. Because it needs to be it needs to be more lined up with the... Except for what I'm really wanting to do is scale this up. Huh, that was weird. It's interesting how... Okay, let's try this again. Oh, don't want to make him fat, just the table. And we're gonna bring this down to like 0.25. It's just too thick right now. Let's bring it up. Because right now it's like hitting me almost mid-chest. We'll bring it a little bit lower. like, I don't know, what, like 2.5? Like this. It's a little bit lower than it is right now on me. Here, sorry, we'll go back into it. It's a little bit lower than it is right now on me, but we can have objects and stuff on the table. Okay, cool. So let's grab, let's go into here and grab these two. Then we can rotate. So this looks like a pretty decent angle. So here's our table, here's me. Let's rotate it back a little bit. So that's pretty flat. Shoot it out this way as much as we can. How off to the side do I need to be? Not that off to the side. Let's turn off snapping for a second. Get to our camera again. Okay. So let's see. Let's move him a little bit. So if I'm like right here, table's going off this way. I mean, it's a little big. Okay, let's just move it over. Let's see. You know what? I don't think that's too bad. I don't know. What do you think? Now we're gonna adjust some stuff. Like, things don't have to be perfectly square, right? But we want them to be as much as we can. So if I'm sitting over here, we'll either raise up the table so it better fits my camera angle, or, I mean, we could just move me down too, you know? But this angle does give us enough space over here for the chessboard hologram thing. Yeah. Just an idea, but how about angling the guy a bit towards the room, not 90 degree at the table, looking at the wall. The thing is the guy is me, right? Like, I'm gonna be putting myself into the scene with the magic of green screen. So the guy doesn't have to be angled towards the table, you're right. But it always has to be pretty close to 90 degrees towards the camera. Because that's how I am to you right now, is 90 degrees to the camera. This is the hardest part about projects, is just getting the concept right. So what you're saying is, oh whoops. So what you're saying is the table could still be turned. It could still be 90 degrees, but then the guy is just turned like this. Is that kind of what you're thinking? But you're wanting him angled more towards the room? If we angle him more towards the room, then we're gonna have to angle the camera like this. And it's gonna cut off this whole depth that we have here. And I guess that's okay. Like, I guess we can find depth in other ways. It doesn't have to be the angle. The idea is like the viewer, you guys, are gonna be at the table with me. And there's going to be a little hologram thing here showing the chessboard. Does that make sense? So let me find a chessboard image. Here, chess. Here, I'll just take a screenshot myself. Give me a second. Okay. File, import, images plane. Right here. This will help us just get an idea of sort of what I was going for. Oh right, didn't think at all about that. Makes sense. Yeah. Because this is gonna be like a new scene in my live stream. Kind of like how I have this right here. This is my bunker. Welcome to my bunker. I've spent a lot of work on this. This background is just an image, right? Like I have the desktop panels behind me, but I'm just using an image behind it. What I'm wanting to do is take things to the next level. This isn't gonna replace the bunker. This is gonna be a brand new scene. So let's scale this bad boy up. So what's gonna happen, whoops, is there's gonna be like this chessboard right here. And it's gonna be hovering. It's gonna be transparent though. Like it's gonna be a little transparent, like it's like a Star Wars hologram, you know? So we're gonna be able to see some of the content behind it, but we're gonna be able to see the bar and things on this side really well, as well as some depth over here on this side. And then obviously we'll be able to see behind it too, but it will be covering up a little bit of stuff. So the things right behind it don't have to have as much detail because it's gonna be covering it, but the idea is this, like I'm gonna be sitting here streaming, and when I'm playing chess, you guys can see the chessboard hologram right here. So I don't know if I want it to be much bigger than this. I guess the top, where the gray outside is going to be completely transparent. It's just going to be this board part. So it could be a little bit bigger. You can make it a little bit bigger like this. If it's hologram hovering though, maybe we don't want that. Maybe we do want it smaller. We'll just raise it up a bit, like right here. Sweet. So it's gonna be like this basically. But I think having the table straight is okay. Having the table like perpendicular like this and then just angling me, I think that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. And that way we'll keep our perspective going. NGL. That's truly a next level idea. Yeah, like I'm pretty excited about it. So I'm pretty good at OBS, so I'll be able to make this transparent. I'll take out the gray, so it's just gonna be the chessboard. So yeah, I'm excited. It's good to have this in here because then I can build a little thing under it. Yeah, I can build a little like hologram generator because it's got to be generated by a machine, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. So this is what it's gonna look like right here. Maybe it's just looking off because yeah, I don't know. Why don't we flesh out other things? I'm trying to have a good design process where I'm not just thinking about details right off the bat, but where I'm just thinking about layout, I'm like blocking the whole thing, and then we can go through and like think about details, make the generator under it. Like, we're not just gonna have boring blocks, we're gonna turn it into an actual space thing. So it's gonna take a second here. All right, so perspective-wise, I don't know if I like this wall. Like, what if it's just like this? What if it's just like a little wall so that we can see behind it? There's a way to... Scene, camera, gravity, key sets, audio. How do I make it so it's actually like dynamic lighting? Because right now I can't see things very well. I can find it. Give me a second. YouTube. Where is it? What the heck? Okay, I found it. We're gonna go to render properties, ambient inclusion. Okay, so let's see. Go here, close this, ambient inclusion. Let's check it. It's not doing anything for us. Is it because we're not like over here? I think that's why. That's okay. Okay, so the little balls again furthest to the right, and you won't see the AO in current. Is this the one that takes forever to render though? Or am I gonna be able to build and stuff in this one? The problem with this one is it's based off of the lighting, and I'm not really focusing on the lighting right now. Here, let's try something. Let's do... Which one's probably the best? Probably this one, just for the mood it gives us. Okay. Hey guys, give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, so my mom stopped by and brought me some dinner. What the heck? That's awesome, right? Go moms. Yeah, it was like a surprise to be my wife, but hey, that's pretty cool. Okay. So I might eat a little bit while we're doing this, but that's okay. Alright, sweet. So I think things are looking pretty good. This is how the scene's gonna look. We have this wall right here. It's not gonna be a block, but a wall or something behind me, probably going up at an angle or sort of curve. We have our main floor here. Let's open up some of our ideas here. So if it's like this, mom's can be great. There's nothing like dinner from mom. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. Dude, Boulder Dog, you are up late, man. What are you doing this late watching me? I'm just like some dork making a sci-fi scene. So I like the levels in this. And I kind of like how the circle bar is nestled into the levels. That's kind of cool. So if we go to our render here, let's see. I'm still figuring out the controls. What we could do is we could have like a stairway going up here with the second level up top with the circle bar right here. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Hey look, my mom just texted. Okay, cool. So why don't we add a mesh? And it needs to be a cylinder. And this is gonna be our circle bar. So we can scale this way up. Okay, maybe not that up. Yeah. That up. Okay. Here, let's make this a bit smaller of a cylinder. Let's turn on locking. Okay. Cool. So now let's move it. Whoops. Not the right one. Or maybe that is the right one. Yeah, I was just clicking the wrong one. So we're gonna have our circle bar over here. And I kind of like, oh, I'm putting all these in the wrong folder. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm in the right folder here. So let's check out the camera. So we have, okay, stairs up here. It's kind of hard to tell it's a circle right now. Visibility. Viewpoints, renders. How do we change the transparency? Well, I'm a dork as well, so watching someone make a sci-fi scene fits me perfectly. Well, dude, you can hang out. You can stick around if you want to. Alright, Google, don't let me down. Transparent object blender. Transparency. Oh no, we're getting into complicated stuff. Let's see. Eek. Yeah, I don't know if I wanna touch that right now. Transparency is way too difficult. There are two ways. It's just a placeholder for now. Yeah, it's kind of just a placeholder. I was wanting to make the chessboard transparent so that I could get a better idea of how the scene would actually look, you know? Like what I need to focus on behind the chessboard. I could just toggle the chessboard like this. Is that too big of a bar? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like too big of a bar. Okay, let's get some people over here for scale. Locking is on. Sweet. Maybe that's not sweet. Okay. So we have some like people back here. I'm just gonna like put them around the bar so that we could like see sort of what the scale would look like. All right. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty good scale. And then we'll have a staircase going to our second room over here. There are two ways to do it. Object properties, viewpoint display, transparency. Alright, let's try that. Object properties. Viewport display. Transparency. Is that what you said? Transparency, IARC. I don't know if I'm following. Oh, maybe I have to have it selected. All right. So we have our guys back there too. We have our space bar. Makes sense here. How do I add a divider? Like, how do I divide this object in half? Alright. How to divide square in app Blender. Blender. 5 ways to cut any object mesh in half. That'd be done in edit mode. Hey, I'm back. My doggo is in deep sleep mode right now. Okay, cool. Hey, welcome back. Still, making very slow progress. Imagine if I was really good at this. This might be fun to watch, but kinda cool. Alright. Layout. Do I have to be in modeling mode? No. Tab gets you in and out of edit mode? Oh, okay. Like this. So this cuts it in half. This is the knife tool. So I could go like that. That's kind of cool. Poly build. Edge slide. What is edge slide? Nope. Rip region? No, I don't want to do that. Loop cut. Okay. How do I move the cuts that I just made? Like, let's say I want, like stairs right here. Like, so I'm basically gonna cut this out and we're gonna have a room back here raised up with stairs. So, oh, that didn't. No, I don't want that. Go to the face select mode. Bevel. Where's the face select mode? Top left next to where it says edit. Object mode, sculpt. Sculpt mode? No, that's gonna get me into trouble. Face sets? Object. Where was I? Edit mode. Face. Edge select. Face select. Okay. How do I make this like into a block though? So I can just lower it. Oh, okay. So that's how you just adjust everything. How do I make this so it's like its own block? Do I have to do... Nope. Edge? Alright, interesting. Okay, there's just a highlighted square. Okay, there's a highlighted square. To the right of that, you can delete the bits you don't want. You want a separate object? Yeah, like for example, I wanted to cut this cube in half so I could like lower the center, but the walls would stay the same on each side. Does that make sense? So it'd basically be 3 cubes, like 3 rectangles now. Because if I'm gonna drop this and put a stairway up to a new area, then like that's kind of what I'm thinking here. Locked is so when I push Z, it goes to shading. It goes to this thing. E to extrude. Yeah, but it doesn't. Do I have to select like all the planes? Like this? No, that didn't do it. E first, then Z. Okay, so E, Z. Okay. So if I put this down here, the walls are still up though, but it did lower the bottom. Whoa. Man, I'm gonna get dizzy. Sorry, I'm not just waiting for you to tell me, like I can Google stuff too. I'm just eating. Okay, then see, change to edge select mode. Okay, edge select mode. Edge select mode. Now you can control the edges you want to change. Yeah, here's the problem though. Let's say I would change this. It's still connected to these side ones. You know what I mean? Like I just want to lower this wall right here. Did you know that every dead body on Mount Everest was once a highly motivated person? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, there might be some goat man that was up there. You gonna open Blender? Dude, you don't have to do this. I can Google it and stuff. I don't know if this is super entertaining for you to teach me Blender. Okay, if you're enjoying this, then yeah, teach me Blender, man. Extrude region. Interesting. I switch mostly as a radio to clear the void in my mind. You don't want to just once in a while pop on and show an interesting fact about Mount Everest. What you eating, mate? Looks like homemade food. It's not, it's Cafe Rio. I don't know if you have Cafe Rio, but it's a burrito. So you're saying delete the face? How do I select the face? Who eats a burrito with a fork? It's like one of the messy burritos that has sauce all over it and stuff. You like to watch the world burn. Here, so I gotta go to... Wait. Extrude. So if I extrude this, like you were saying, then I can select this guy right here. How do I do this? And you're saying delete each one of these? Cursor. How do I select this though? I edit videos, so I keep like pushing buttons to like cut and edit and stuff, but it's different hotkeys, so I keep messing myself up. Because when I select this, it still selects the whole face. Edge select? They're currently moving the 3D cursor spun. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing with that thing. The problem is like when I select here, what about this? X. No. Face select. So if I extrude this, it's like great. Do the edge loop again, but horizontally? Okay. Like this? The thing is, it's rendering this whole thing as a block still. Like, it's not making it into 3 separate blocks. It's kind of frustrating. I don't know how to make it, how to actually cut it. It says loop cut, but when I select it, it's still selecting the whole block. Move the block pre-cut and drag it over there. It might work, I don't have a clue. Yeah, this is complicated, like. Okay, let's try this. Like this. That worked. So if I extrude this down, then we select the face. Wait, why didn't it work all of a sudden? Like, look, I have it selected. Dissolve faces. Faces. But now when I select it, it has the whole thing. Oh, that's frustrating because what it did was just create two new faces going down each wall where this is right here. Kind of like it has a new face going up. That's frustrating. It's working, but extruding the face underneath the one you want. Let's try this again. See, look, I can select. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, let's just try clicking on some of this stuff. So I moved the face, I removed the whole face, but not the one I wanted. Poly build. So I can come in here and add it back, I guess. To build new faces, you select the vertex, then press F. Vertex selected, F. Do I have to... Shoot, man. You need 4 for a face. Okay, so let's try this again then. So, I'm going to select this face, delete. Only faces. So you're saying if I want to add the wall back in here, we can delete this too. So I select 1, 2, 3, 4, F. Sweet. Why are we... What are these lines here? Are these edges? What the heck? Okay. So you have to delete all the edges. So you have to delete the edges and the face. Like, there's gotta be an easier way to do this where you don't have to delete every single point and edge individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, F. Okay, cool. Those are just edges. They won't render, but just select and delete. Yeah, there's gotta be like an easier way of doing this. Cause you know how you, on YouTube, you know how you like see people, they like draw a circle. I guess that is the way to do it, cause you always see people extrude and like, you always see people extrude, but I guess if you're wanting to delete something out, you do have to delete like all the edges and all the sides and stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way, let's go to add a plane. Whoa. Let's move it over here. Let's scale it up like crazy. Wrong thing selected. So this is going to be like our second floor up here. It's weird because it's still a solid cube. Like, it still thinks it's a cube. Like, would it have been best just to make a second cube? I don't know, it's just weird to me. Like, you would think you'd be able to cut it in half and make two different cubes. But it's all just like one cube still. Okay, I have the object selected. Edit mode. A. So, let's just try something, okay? I'm learning here. I'm just gonna undo everything. We don't need that plane. We're gonna add all of this back. Actually, no. Okay, so let's just add in a cube. How about that? Add cube. All right, I'm gonna test out my skills on this cube here. I keep moving this guy around. Okay, we have our cube. I'm gonna loop cut him a couple times. Cause why the heck not? Is the loop cut snapping because I have this turned on? Like, why is it snapping? Shouldn't I be able to select anywhere to loop cut it? Anyway, regardless, let's just test this out here. So I can select all of them for some reason. For some reason, me adding this cube is... Okay, I think I messed up. Let's just get rid of this cube. Let's get out of edit mode. Add cube. I'm just gonna test some things here. Okay, I'm gonna practice. Okay, we're gonna go into edit mode. We're gonna add some loop cuts. Yeah, it always starts in the middle. But like, what if I want to cut it just like a thin slice off this end? Seems weird that it always has to be in the middle. You're a genius. Conk, look at this. Look at it. You did it. Okay. So, we got our slice cuts there. So now I can select everything, separate into loose parts. I guess they weren't loose parts, right? Because they were still connected together. Alright, let's try this again. Edit mode. Oh, I was thinking. Okay. So I could select all of the faces. Like this. What the heck is going on? It's weird because it leaves like a wall path wherever it goes. Okay. If I just delete them? Collapse edges and faces. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Delete edges. So that took away the, or I didn't want to delete the edges. Delete faces. Okay. Alright, so I have like two separate things right now. Separate loose parts. Okay, so now we have two separate objects, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, so when you go to object mode, you basically just move around objects and position them. And then edit mode edits those objects that you've placed down. So in some cases it might be easier just to copy and paste rectangles around. In some cases it might be easier just to have one big thing that you keep editing. Okay. So let's delete this. Let's I might have to be in edit mode to separate loose parts. Okay. I prefer to make things the same object as much as possible. Okay. So what you're saying is like, when I made all my walls here, I should just made a big square and then extruded the middle part out, right? Like that's what I should have done. I can show you an easy way to make stairs. Alright, what's an easy way to make stairs? Do you just like import something, or is there like a manual way of doing it that's easy? Alright. Let's add a cube. I feel like that's a pretty tall stair. Okay, click on one edge. Do I have to go to edit mode? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just OCD like this, so I'm figuring this out. Okay, cool. Alright, edit mode. Edge select. Okay, I have an edge. That's kinda cool. A top edge, got it. Okay, got my top edge. Do what? So with my edge selected, Control B. Bottom left says it's bevel. Here? Here, Control B. Bottom left. Need to take it off of bevel, huh? In the corner, Control B, drag, don't click. Yeah, the tooltip does say bevel. Control B, but we don't want it to be bevel, right? Control B. Shortest path. Here. Yeah, we don't want bevel, so how, oh, I see, down here. Wait, let's try this again. Wait a second. Control B. It's not doing anything now. Yeah, I'm moving around, but it's not doing anything. Get that menu up again? I honestly don't know how I get it up. What the heck is going on? Is this what you're wanting me to do? I have no idea. Like cut out a stair. Back to cube. Okay. Wow, you're probably just like pulling your hair out of my... It's like you're so frustrated with. Are you talking about like this? Triangle like that? Alright, I made a triangle. It does it like in thirds. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that bevel menu. Like, I've only seen it pop up that one time. Is this the bevel menu? Okay, here. Undo all this. Bevel. Okay, I'm in bevel mode. Here we are. Got the bevel. I think there's like also like a 5-second delay between us, so it's kind of frustrating. I messed up that edge. You know what? Screw this block. Whoopsie. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna catch up. Edit mode. Select an edge. Bam, selected. Bevel. Got it. Okay, we have our bevel menu is open. We're doing it. I'm not clicking. No clicks. Click custom. Don't worry, I'm gonna get back to it. Custom. 12 or something. Okay. Changed it to 12. Undo. Custom. Okay, I got a bunch of segments. Maybe just one for the step. Just 2 segments? One so that goes down and then over? Okay. Steps. Oh my gosh. I see. Dude. How have you like not pulled out all your hair by now? It took me like 5 minutes to do the simplest thing. Alright. Ready for me to learn and do it on my own now? Okay, so we have bevel. So this is like, let's say we want stairs all the way from the bottom of this to the top, like there. Okay, then I go to custom, then I select steps, but let's add in more. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Let's say I only want like this many steps. Oh, I'm confused because... Oh wait, why am I confused? Alright, let's go. Like this, custom, steps. Alright, cool. There's some pretty steep steps, but that's okay. So I could play around with the width, right? Huh, okay. Sweet, so we can come over here and make some steps over here. Alright, so let's add our plane back in. Ian Hubert? He makes ultra noob friendly quick tutorials that happens to make a master of the exact thing you're trying to make of. Okay. So maybe sounds like he'd be a good person to watch because he does exactly what I'm trying to do right now. So that might be a really good idea. I'll definitely check him out for both of our sanity. Alright. Let's raise it up to like, what, 3? Let's do like 35. What, 35? Okay, cool. So we'll have the steps going up here with like stuff over here. And then alright, cool. So let's add in some steps then. Let's add a block. Here, let's just make it... I mean, this is basically placeholder for now. What did I have him set as? Three? Interesting. I feel like we only need like 3 steps. Cause like, look at this guy. Yeah, with like 3 steps he'd be able to get up there. And maybe we want more steps than that? Here, let's just look at some of our concept work. There is more steps there. Okay. Yeah, like... I don't want that. Let's take a look at what we have here. I don't know if I want more than this many. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Does this view kind of... It's still pretty high. Still don't get like as much of my torso in this as he's getting. That's okay, because I'm probably gonna set up like some sci-fi chess thing in front of him. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I think the composition is looking pretty good so far. Should we try adding the steps in with the way that you taught me? Corner select. Okay. Gonna bevel it. Like this. Custom. Let's do what? Not 9. What were we thinking, like 4? So that's actually 8. Like that. I don't know, looking pretty good to me. Okay. So what happens when I make it bigger now? Stretches them out. That's okay. So this is basically just a mock-up right now. Let's delete this actually. Okay, now that I have it, the proper dimensions here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking good now. So I was looking at the... What was I looking at here? This right here. See how it's kind of like elongated? I don't know. I thought that looked pretty cool. Okay, and then what was some of these other images here? No. Let's just think about layout and composition. Like for example, I don't want there to be any like 90-degree angles, so we're gonna be doing like a lot of this sort of thing. More the bevels, you know what I mean? So So this composition, how does it look? What we should do is just turn this off and look at the composition this way. I think it looks alright. Should we have like other tables with like other chess boards being shown? Over here, that doesn't really matter so much because we're getting kind of cut off here on the bar. I feel like we just need more stuff now. A little bit more detail. Let's see here. Like this right here should probably be closer. Yeah, like for example, what if we had like more chess stalls along here? So let's think. The length, this should be like, I don't know, 3.25. Okay. So like, there would be more chess stalls here, right? Like this. And I don't know. So let's see. If we turn back on our chessboard. There'd be like another chessboard over here. Like this. Let's see here. That's too big though. I feel like it'd be a little distracting. Yeah, and just having like a random chessboard floating behind my head doesn't really do anything for us. If it was smaller. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's think here. So let's find a good design just to cut this back a little bit, so that's not a block. Yeah. So where's the cutout? I think this is just cool because of all the detail and that stuff. Like, I kind of like this right here. With these ridges on it. Yeah, I really like that. Or maybe something like this. This is pretty cool. I don't know how I'm gonna make that shape, but It's a pretty cool shape. Okay. I'm just gonna lock this floor so I stop moving it on accident. Yeah. 2 loop cups, moving the edges would do it. So, let me think. Here. I feel like I want to bring it up like this. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this tool. By the way, like the bevel how you had in the menu, when you loop cut, there's also a menu to change the number of cuts, like you did with segments. Okay. Like this. So you could subdivide it. Oh no. Okay. So I could do it like this. Make annotations. In the active area, where am I drawing this? Why am I drawing it all the way down there? What the heck? Like, I want to draw on this side of this and be able to cut it out. Like this. I don't know what this is doing, but I want to be able to like cut out a section like this. Let me think. I think what I want to do is where is the... What was I looking at? I was looking at this. I hate how it leaves the walls behind. Yeah, why does it leave the walls behind? That's annoying. I just want to shape it, you know? There's gotta be a way to do it. Yeah, see, it's just... I can't really... Okay, so I can move it like this. Like, this is what I'm wanting to do. Cutting things out in Blender is much harder than just adding geometry and moving it to get the result you want. Yeah, so I'm starting to realize that. Let's bring up our concept art. Just gonna put this over here on my other screen. See if I can match it better. Is there a way to like put a line in here? Like this? You can do a loop cut again. Don't intersect edges like this. Yeah. I just don't know how loop cuts are gonna help me though, because... Okay. It's kind of strange. I'm like stretching it in weird ways. Think of squares and rows. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to do it without stretching it funny. Maybe I need to watch like a video on hard modeling like this. How to model hard surfaces. Because when they do it, they just like push and pull things and it all works out, and all their lines are pretty straight. Like, how do I put a line? Like, how do I just put a line right here so I can adjust this? Yeah, I could see them being pretty good magicians. Like this right here, what it's ended up doing is leaving like a really skinny line all the way up. But like this is all the same. Bevel it? I don't know, man. I don't want it to be a bevel. I just want to cut my shape out of this side of this thing, but I don't know how to do that. Should I watch a tutorial video from that one guy you were mentioning?
Just right click and then add to quick favorites. So I'll right click, add to quick favorites right there. And then what we have here is now our quick favorites, which is right here. Vertices, we have edges, and we have faces. These are the three different components that make up of any mesh inside of Blender. We have vertices over here, and then we have edges right there. So we can move around individual edges. And then we have faces just like this, and we can move around individual faces like that. Now, these hotkeys are also going to be on our hotkey cheat sheet. So to switch between vertex, edge, and face, we're going to use the hotkeys 1, 2, and 3. So tab to switch between object mode, edit mode, 1, 2, 3 to switch between vertex, edge, and face. So 1, vertices, move those. 2, edges, move those. 3, faces, move those. Now, you also notice when we go from object mode to edit mode, we get two different menus. We get this menu right up here, and then this menu right here. These are going to be where we're doing our modeling operations, which is what we're going to be talking about next. These are the three most common modeling operations that we're going to do are going to be extrusions, insets, and loop cuts. So inside of our edit mode over here, we'll notice that we have this menu up here and this menu down here. So this is going to be where we're doing modeling operations. So what's the difference between these two? You can think of this down here as a shortcut for what we find in here, right? So if we come up here, we can see that we have, faces, all this stuff, edges, all this stuff, vertex, all this stuff. And then these in here, all these buttons on here are going to be somewhere in here. So you can think of these as the most common operations going to be over here. The ones that we're going to use the most, the first one we'll talk about is going to be extrusion right there. So what I'm going to do is select my face right here. So I'm selecting faces right now. And I'm going to activate my extrude tool. And then what we get is this little handle right here. And if I move this up like this, This is an extrusion operation. We're basically taking that one polygon and extruding it forward. The next one up is we're going to have here is going to be the inset tool. So we're going to activate that. And then if I click and drag on this like this, we'll see that, okay, that's going to be our inset tool. It's basically taking those polygons and insetting them in. And the next up we have a loop cut right here. I'm going to go ahead and do it one more, extrude upwards like this, and then activate my loop cut. So loop cut, if we hover over an edge like this, we'll see that, okay, we now get this highlighting action here. And if we just click, it'll just confirm a loop cut on that. We can also do a click and drag like this, just like that.
Okay.
So this is an opportunity just to work on the default cube. What I would do is just kind of go through and just practice, maybe select some faces, go to your extrude region and maybe extrude some things out. Just play around, get really dirty. We're going to model out the gear in the next chapter, but get some practice just moving some things around, getting messy and just pushing things around. And we'll start modeling out the gear next. So we're going to take a basic cylinder shape and turn it into this gear shape right here. So back where we left off, I'm going to go and switch over to object mode up here by hitting tab, and then I'm just going to hit X to delete and then confirm delete. Now, whenever we're starting with modeling, we want to start with the closest primitive shape possible. So if we go up to our add menu right here, go over to mesh, we can add a basic primitive mesh. So we have spheres, we have cylinders, we have toruses. The one that's going to be matching us for the gear is going to be our cylinder right here. Now, as soon as we drop that in, before you touch anything else, we have this adjust last operation menu down here. So if you click off like this and you don't see it anymore, you'll have to reset. So it's the operation menu is adjust last operation. So I'm going to go ahead and delete the cylinder. Go ahead and add mesh and then cylinder. Now, while this is active, up here, we'll go up here and go to vertices and change this to 12 right there. And then you'll see what happens here is we now just adjusted the sides of our cylinder right there. So instead of having 32 edges, we're going to have 12 to start with.
Okay.
So we'll be using this modeling last operation menu a lot as we go. So I'm in object mode right here. I'm going to go over to edit mode by hitting tab. And then what I'm going to do is jump into my scale mode. So I have everything selected. We have another hotkey here. We have two more hotkeys here. We have selection with A and deselect with double A. So A to select all, double A to select nothing. A to select all, double A to select nothing. So I'm just going to hit A to select everything, hit S to jump into my scale mode, and then scale this down like this. So we want to get that base gear shape like that. Now what we want to do is delete the top and the bottom sides. So I'm going to go in my face selection up here by hitting 3, select my face, then hit X, and then delete face right there. There we go. So we'll do the same thing. So while face is selected up here, select our face, hit X, and then delete faces like that. And there we go. Now we need to extrude this out to create the base shape. So I'll select everything by hitting A, or you can just click and drag like this. And then what we need to do here is extrude this out. So if I go to my extrude tool and extrude this out, you'll notice, okay, that's not what we want, right? So what we want to do is undo out of that and click and hold on this. So what we want to do is go to extrude along normals. What is extrude along normals? So basically extrude along normals is basically saying, okay, whatever the polygon direction is, perform the extrusion operation off of that. So instead of just going one direction entirely, it's going to be going wherever that polygon is facing. And a normal is basically where the polygon is facing. That's just what that is. Now what we want to do is another extrusion operation, but we'll select this and then we'll go around with our faces and we'll shift select these faces. So shift selection all the way around, just like that. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll do another extrude along normals, just like that, click and drag.
Okay.
Just like that. Great, so we're getting close. So we'll start talking about our subdivision modifier next. So we're going to go from here to there with our subdivision. And basically what subdivision do is just a way of smoothing out our object. We're going to take a look at modifiers this time. So modifiers, the modifier tab is going to be right here. And the reason why these are so important is because they're a non-destructive way to work inside of Blender when it comes to modeling operations. And non-destructive basically means, if we want to undo that original extrusion that we did to make this thick, we can't really do that without having to like, undo a bunch of times and then come back and then redo it. So you can think of non-destructive as procedural as a way to be able to modify it after you apply the operation. Now, while we're going to be working with our modifiers, we can just jump back out into object mode. We don't need to be in edit mode. So these are going to be things that we apply on top of our object. And if we go up here and select this, and then we come over here and we'll just go to our subdivision right here, subdivision surface, you notice our object now gets smooth. So let
me go back here. Yeah, let's turn on the music again. Grab the edge, yeah. Yeah, so I could go like this and cut it out. And I might have to do a little bit of that. So let's see here. Maybe let's turn off snapping. So extrude along cursor. Whoa. Trippy. Probably not the best way to do this one. Should probably just do it individually. Along normals. Yeah. Okay, we can tweak that in a second. So let's crop it. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hey, dude, thanks for helping me out, man. I know it wasn't like super crazy entertaining, but your help really did. Like, you really did help, man. I did all of this with you, so thank you. Hey, come check out the stream again sometime. Have a good night. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah. See ya, dude. Yo, Wizzy McNasty, welcome back, man. So I'm making a space tavern. It's gonna be a scene for when I live stream playing chess. So kind of like how I have this cool scene right here, where I'm in my bunker and such. I'm gonna make another scene. Different scene where I'm in like a space tavern, a space chess tavern. So it's gonna be like this. So this will be like the scene. I'll be sitting here. We'll have the holodeck chess thing right here. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited. So right now I'm just making the walls that are gonna go in between each of the sections. Nerdtastic, yeah. Yep, super nerdy, man. But I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Yeah. This is my first time ever using Blender too, so I kinda suck at it, to be honest, but yeah, we're having fun. Here, let's see here. I'm gonna bring this guy in for a comparison. I don't know, I think that's like decent. I'm playing laptop, Battletech campaign. I'm a well-versed nerd. Dude, I was just playing Battletech the other day, actually. Yeah, I love the Battletech games. Okay. So this is looking okay. I think I was wanting more of a... Let's see here. Okay, let's think. So then he goes up. So let's see. Man, I forgot how to... Is it G? No, it's not. Is it F? There it is. Nailed it. See, is this what I'm wanting? Alright, that's looking pretty good. Okay. So if this is in here now. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe something like this. Cool. Alright, so let's delete this. This guy over here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's turned out pretty well. Stairs going up. Got this face right here. Okay, let's okay, sweet. Take a look at some of these concept pictures. Okay, that's a good idea for stairs. The stairs wrapping around the side is kind of cool to this place up here. Let's see. Alright. So what if we get this, we move it over, so it's kind of like in the side of this. I almost like want I almost like want more. Let's see. We could have like people in chairs up here. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, the ground. I mean, in all of these, the ground is semi-flat here, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, pretty cool. I feel like I made a lot of progress. Going good. I think it's turning out alright. This is what it's looking like so far. So I'll be here, and then the test board will be here. Do I want them still? Yeah, you can use them. What? Oh, yeah, you can use them. And you can throw them away after. Okay. Whoops. Cool. Let's see. Alright, cool. It's coming alright. Let's see. 5 by 4. So it's 2.9 minus 0.75. 2.15 minus 0.75, 1.4 minus 0.75, 6.5. 0.65, I mean. There we go. Now they look right to me. So we can delete these now. Let's see. I guess we could keep them as circles, right? Yeah, we could keep them as circles. Just move them in like this. $37. Sweet. Now it's locking in good. $2.1. Let's do 4, 3. Sweet. I think that probably looks the best, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. Let's just center these. Alright, cool. Let's see. All right.
So let's break down what's happening here. I'm going to tab back into edit mode and then tab back and forth between object and edit mode. So we're going to go from here to there with our subdivision.
Let's see
And
what
basically what subdivision do is select this, and then we come over here and we'll just go to our subdivision right here, subdivision surface. You notice our object now gets smooth. So let's break down what's happening here.
So let's see. So here, tool, admire. Oh, weird. So is the best way to have a perfect square so that the corners are actually rounded? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's looking pretty good so far. It's looking a little too clean, but we But that's gonna change when we start adding detail and stuff. It's gonna be cool because pretty soon we're gonna have custom lighting and everything too. So it's really gonna add some character to it. Cool. Yeah, so the things that's gonna have the most detail is our wall and our table. Then this will have medium detail with the floor, and this will have low detail back here. Alright, cool. Alright guys, if there is anyone here who stuck around for this live stream, thank you. I appreciate the support. Had a lot of fun. Made a pretty good progress too. I feel like we have a good layout. Now it's all about customizing and detail. Yeah, the layout is really, really nice, so I think it's gonna turn out really good once we start adding detail and stuff. Awesome. As always, guys,